Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Now Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Vaughn Fry. Tonight we're going to be getting back into Pragmata. We have a members chat at the conclusion. We'll probably run. There's a little bit of a challenge thing in the shelter, and then we'll do a sector. So a little bit of some of that. We're trying to maintain our no deaths situation here. Have not died yet playing this game. But we'll do just a little. We're going to try to aim for maybe 2.5-hour stream here and then do the members chat stuff. I've queued up some news stories I want to talk about. I got 3 big juicy stories for us, and that should be fun. We also haven't had this crash yet. It looks like Capcom just has things really quite optimized well for me. I do have the new Billy Bob Thornton thing ready to go here. So that button exists. They can have whoop up. It's not that exciting, but we'll see if, I can unleash anything. I probably need to add Hornet going, Shah, get good. Yeah, definitely. Definitely a Hornet get good. Let's see. Could I get Grok to animate that for me? Because you only ever really have a small picture. If we get good, maybe I don't think there's a cinematic where she was saying it, but I think that would be great. That would complement I Suck Tonight very nicely. Also, I did shoot a product video. I'm probably not going to have time to get that done tonight. So in lieu of that, posted a short making fun of my mom's inability to pronounce words. Should be fun for the whole family, right? Okay, so let's see if we have a massive update. Kind of weird how it says like legendary badass over there, but oh shoot, not that. No, Pragmata is what we want to do. I've got the disc in there. Resume. Oh, what the? I just got photobombed by that thing. So far, game's been doing pretty well. Is this supplemented by like the Japanese government where it's like, hey, we have a shortage with the population. We got the grass-eating men. Maybe if we, use the video games to appeal to the men's instincts to start a family, right? Oh, right. We got this guy over here. He's like, huh, you have a family? That must suck. I hate kids. They're so annoying. Oh, I just met the cutest little android girl, and well, I really want to take care of her. And well, she's running off, and I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'm gonna buy her gifts and give her presents, and she'll, give me artwork. And then through that game, population increases. Is that what this is about? Was this subsidized? Was Pragmata subsidized by the Japanese government? I don't know. You guys tell me. I don't have any viewers right now. That's great. I guess you guys don't want me to finish this game because I'm not really getting enough people watching. Sad face. It says somebody's watching on Twitch, but I don't see it, but okay. The boss fights are super loud and then everybody talks quiet. We are not doing the Mr. Goodbar or the Mr. Crackle right now. We're gonna just stick it with the Reese's Pieces tonight. Hoping for something kind of chill and mellow. How about I just get to work on the challenge stages, which I'm assuming are going to be a lot easier. We already capped all this stuff off as best we could. They're probably just going to be easier when you have more everything. When your gun's maxed out. I'm imagining that you're not going to have like a set amount of life. You bring the health you have in there. So I think that over here, cabin system, over there or here is where the costumes are. Which indicates to me that I probably do not have any costumes. Saved items. Move, copy. Sometimes you can find the stuff in here. Xbox has a real bad time with the pre-order DLC actually getting downloaded. Didn't have any trouble with Resident Evil. I've had trouble, well, Requiem, but I've had trouble with other stuff. Actually, that wasn't pre-order DLC so much as it was premium editions, you know. But since I don't have any viewers, I guess we will go ahead and jump in here. This guy really wants to talk to me? What? Alright, well, I think we have to talk to him to do this. No skins. I think if you do all of them, you get a skin or something happens. There's a bunch of condition-based skins. The blackout here could be cool. Maybe. Little Spartan-esque, perhaps. Do we have a skin down there? Locked section. Secure the Terra Dome entrance. That's where we're headed to next. Triple bingo. Drone hive. The unit printer will generate the drone hive. Expose. Unit printer will generate the expose hacking node. This node exploits security vulnerabilities, dealing critical damage in the follow-up hack and making the target easier to stagger. Well, that sounds good. But we have to, you know, I can't refund these, can I? I can't undo these bingos. This only works towards getting Diana a weird Metal Gear outfit. I kind of think she's okay the way she is. Let's see, lightning speed. Reach target goal in 90 seconds. You get some high upgrade components there, so if you can do it in 60. This is just reach, huh? A general purpose energy gun. Are we loading out? Yeah, basic health. Okay, so it doesn't matter when you do this. Reach the goal. Is it just run or what? I'm gonna have to learn this course. Okay, we're in the mirrors, Pragmata. Now this is like a, is Konami upset about this? This does look a little bit like a VR mission, doesn't it? No time to gather that shit. Oh boy. I mean, it just wants me to get to the goal, right? Not bother with the stuff. Reach the goal area in 90 seconds. All right, so what's the best way to do that? And I hate this reload time. You'd think that this would be like real snappy, right? God. Maybe do some of this off stream. You guys don't want to watch me do VR missions, do you? I'm wondering if there is an even faster way to hack jump your way across here. See? Wicked acceleration. Don't fall for it. Don't bother with that. Are you kidding? He can't make that jump. Terrible. Oh, he had like a little extra bounce there. There might be a way to springboard with the momentum. Supposed to do this in 60 seconds. Okay, I guess I got it. Destroy all storage boxes. So that's your other opportunity there. Destroy the storage boxes, get some Luna filament. I mean, we honestly could retry that. We got the goodies. But just get the storage boxes. How's it going, Luciferian? Guess you guys don't want me playing this game because I don't have any viewers. So I'm gonna have to find something else to play. Back to Overwatch. Alright, so it said there were 4 boxes, right? Where's he going? You know what? It's probably you probably still have to do this in 90 seconds. That's probably the condition. Is it really destroying the boxes, or can we just call that opening the boxes? Alright, I've seen 2 boxes, right? Alright, so here's the last 2. Yeah, that's counting down, isn't it? Alright, I might be able to do this, even with that fall. I don't know if you have the Capcom quick turn. I don't think you do. I'm sorry, did I not... Did hitting retry not count that? Okay, good. It says acquired all 3. So that is some of the training. Collect all signal data. I mean, some of this is going to be really worth it. We know these upgrade components go a long ways, right?
Oh yeah, that thing.
What is she playing with now?
Whoa, it's a sim pod. Let's try it out.
I've already tried it out.
Sim pod? What's that?
It's a really cool machine that lets you do training simulations.
No way. You can't get stuck in there, can you?
No? I think.
You know what, come to think of it, it might be problematic that I have a smaller face cam. Because when I was doing the reels of me doing the voice acting and things, I kind of needed every inch of this to make the real composition kind of look okay-ish. It's gonna be even worse. I might change to a bigger face screen and then a smaller. There might be room to make the yeah, put that, but then get the smaller script there, and you guys still get to see a bigger amount of the screen. Not as much as here, but all right. So I think we're going to the Terra Dome. I don't know what else we'd attack. Enemies stay exposed for 15% longer. I mean, that could be good. 10%. Hacking damage down or immobilized. Increase hacking range by 30%. That could be really helpful against some of the bosses. We're learning. Hacking damage against downed or immobilized. I don't know what I'm dealing with here. I mean, they're down and immobilized. They're already getting hurt pretty good, right? But am I really attacking anything at range? You still have unfilled slots? Okay, well, let's put the drone in there. Or defense unit. Welcome to the Terra Dome. Isn't that a song rapper thing? Let's go. Can't be doing a stream with basic skin, man. That's why I don't have any viewers.
You know where we can find this 8 character?
Nope.
Well, guess we'll figure it out along the way.
Where would you hide an upgrade?
Wow.
Not bad. You can almost smell the nature. This place took some serious funding. I better pay up when I get back.
Remember, I do need to find those collectible guys also. Those are going to be big upgrades for me too. Find the collectible guy. Well, hold on. Actually, are those purely cosmetic? I don't think you get anything. I need to find the toys for her.
Birds!
Is there something this way? Did they print
I hope there are
birds?
other animals here too.
It's in there. It almost looks like a TIE fighter. TIE fighter cockpit.
So, you remember anything about 8?
No, I just felt like I'd heard her voice before. But that's about it.
We're gonna meet 8.
Not every day you can meet someone who can talk using a cat. Pretty strange. But not like we got a lot of leads. Seeing how we can't reach Earth. Nick's family. They deserve to hear what happened. You know, in person.
Oh boy, look at that. Can I make that? That looks off limits. Do not touch. Oh shoot, God. Jump scare.
Good job, Kenny. That's that.
I tell you though, I really could use a melee. Wasn't anything above there, was there? Oh, I see something. I don't know if I can parkour this, but we'll give it a try.
That's a lot of lip.
Limb. Can't go over there, huh? Hey, look, Diana, it's the material your dress is made out of. Oh, it's a samurai.
That bot's got a high-powered blade.
Heck with that. So much for the beauty of nature.
Glacier's blowing up! Look out!
Not the brightest. Well, if I'd known it was going to give me one of those defense breakers. Defense node. Oh boy, I don't want to risk dying. Looks like a pretty dangerous place to be walking. Hey, I'm falling here. How do I not have a melee? Like, I just want to, like, quick melee something, you know? So bad. Alright. I need to turn the volume up some. Can't hear anything. Earth's biodiversity among the stars. Welcome to the Terra Dome. Using the latest lunafilament output technology, built on plant growth algorithms, we build the complex environments of Earth to life here. We bring the complex elements of Earth to life here on the lunar surface. Step aboard the central lift and explore every area. Everything you see here was printed with the one and only lunafilament. Attention, certain research areas involve hazardous experiments. Visitors must be accompanied by a guide. Do you think they tried printing humans? I mean, did they make these birds? Was the cat printed? Something escaped. Either, no, maybe the tree punched through it and then something escaped that was in there. Trees were running wild, weren't they? Too strong.
Abnormal plant growth detected. Please initiate a manual reboot of the limb regulators. Reinitializing plant morphology.
Hello, this is Edis.
Idris Elba, you ass.
Disabling remote connection.
Damn.
Dude, if I didn't activate anything, I'd be fine.
Tree was getting smaller.
But I go into these places and I activate shit.
Can't forget you.
I don't think we need to head back yet. We haven't taken any damage.
supposed to do about this big old tree in the way?
Reboot the 2 limb regulators, one in each area, and the tree here should dissipate.
Yeah, go into an area, you have to
Okay.
reboot everything, unlock the
Hang in
gate,
there.
whatever.
There's gotta be another way.
This is the central lift, huh? You come in to help us, Cat? You gonna distract him? Probably not.
Be careful, Hugh.
Well, I'm trying.
Oh, hell.
Jump, Hugh! This place is warming up! Get ready! Shoot now!
Right on. How you like this?
Get ready! Jump, Hugh!
I really need these guys to damage each other really bad, don't I?
Good job, kid.
Hugh!
Take that. Leave the shooting to me.
Jump, Hugh!
I owe you.
Here it comes again! Be careful!
You guys are tearing me up. Maybe I was getting pretty overzealous with that whole no deaths thing.
This place is warming up! Hugh! Now!
Take this.
Okay, so if you do the critical, that's what you get. If you do the critical hit, you get to go in for a kill blow. Or a big damage blow anyway. So you're definitely going to want more of those purple nodes popping up. You want to increase the chances of seeing those in an encounter. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. Where is everyone tonight, man? Warning, clean room usage. Research on self-growing samplings is in process beyond this point. As you know, then why are you telling me? The plant factory is developing plants that continue to grow after printing, adapting naturally to their environment. These samplings are extremely delicate. Are they? Punch through the glass. So contamination of the subjects must be avoided at all costs. All visitors entering the clean room must pass through decontamination room A or B first. Decontamination cannot be skipped, but you may choose either room freely. A or B, that's the choice. What are we doing here, Luciferian? You're the only viewer. A or B? Lynn, Plant Factory Development Head.
So, we gotta go through A or B if we want to continue.
Just pick one, right?
Have I been down there? Looks about the same. Two watchers, two impeders. Okay. Remember which ones are the impeders. Walker and I think the watchers are going to be easier. But maybe the rewards are bigger on the other side. I'm a little low on anything.
Well, you're not like the others.
Watch out! It might shoot something out of those round things. Stasis mine incoming!
Alright, I didn't anticipate this happening.
He's aiming at us. Look out!
Right on.
Alright, I hadn't seen these impeders before and they're effing me up.
Got him.
Look out for Spartan! Overdrive protocol on standby. Get ready.
It's on now. Take this.
I love if I got some health bonus out of doing the cool finisher.
I owe you.
We did it!
Wow. Again, I'm getting rocked. Difficulty picking up, boys. She's ready to do her big move. Confusion. A hacking node that disrupts enemy visual sensors, causing friendly fire. Yes, please.
This will turn the bots against each other.
Let's see.
Oh, another section here. I remember why I hate Overwatch. Competitive, you're either you are. Look, I've played in I think like 12,000 games of Overwatch, and the number of games that were close is less than 1%. Even at the end, when it looks like it's close, it turns out real. If you think about it another way, a stomping, like a decisive victory. You know, it's pretty bad about that. Okay, we've got choose one crusher, one impeder. There are two impeders. Okay, this two impeders are a problem. Spider and an impeder. Have I seen a spider?
No turning back now.
Okay, well, I wanted that upgrade thing. Oh god, I'm about to die, guys. This is no easy task here. See if there's something to heal me in this.
Stasis mine incoming! Move, you! Defenses are down.
Run, Hugh.
Step off. Right on.
Jump, you!
The heck?
Get ready.
Yes, stay away from that. Excellent. Yeah, and think about it as a ball main. Think about all of the flack I get. Any loss, we lost because of ball. We win, we won despite ball is the philosophy. It's horrible. You know, I should have used her overdrive. Next room with a bunch of guys, I'm gonna overdrive. Looks like it's coming up. Three components.
One of them's locked. Might be some good stuff in there.
If you're up for the challenge.
Okay. What did she say about the challenge? Do I have to do the challenge? Guys, just FYI, the greatest fighters in all combat sports are... I mean, I've heard of El Manico. He lost like as soon as they got him in the US, right? Klitschko brothers kind of ruined boxing by not fighting each other. Really set the heavyweight division back 10 years. Okay. I'm sorry. Floyd Mayweather is the best boxer ever. He beat men and women. Okay, this side, 2 Lancers and a Spider. The Spider sounds bad. 2 Crushers and 2 Mark II Crushers. Oh boy. Wait, was there lasers involved too, it said? I hope the lasers are in use. Yeah, that was a thing I had to dodge. How are you guys doing? Sweet Tea, Nukem, Luciferia, nobody's telling me how you guys are doing today. Alright, let's see what the Spider's all about, okay? I have the ability to kaboom boom and put this stuff down, so... Big damage. Let's do this. I do have a red key. I unlocked. So this is a challenge sort of area, huh? This could be first death, guys. Or did I just skip everything? I don't want to get stuck down there.
Is this the right way?
Guess we'll find out.
Shockwave, stasis net. I mean, I'm kind of good either way, right? Got both of that things happening. All right, we're going to use her big blaster, guys.
Here it comes! Look out!
Get him! Dirty Diana.
Lasers warming up! Phew! Yeah!
I'm almost dead, guys. They're gonna get me.
Look out!
They're gonna get me. Shit.
Phew!
First death. Restart. It was an Iron Skull run, guys. I have to restart the whole game.
Let's rest a bit.
Damn. Did that cost me my red key and everything? What's printable here? Increase your damage, guys. That's the best I can tell you. Auto hacking could be interesting, but you don't get to use her big move, which, as you saw, didn't do all that much to begin with. Auto hacking sped up all the way kind of makes this a different game, doesn't it? If the hacking isn't for you, just apply auto hacking. Heat gauge buildup. Let's make sure our basic gun is really good. Yeah, maybe for crowd control purposes. I don't know. I think we have a huge setback on dying, guys. I think that was a considerable setback. Look, I'm simply in the main lift area now.
More like it's spider bot we fought earlier. Looks like it's gone.
Connection's lost. Back to being a regular cat, huh?
Oh, it was a regular cat that had a... No, that's not... Nothing regular about that. That's still a hologram cat type thing. It's still doing hologram stuff.
Look at those flying things!
Those are butterflies. Not sure what
I didn't go
kind.
this way before.
They drink nectar, right?
Yeah, stuff's pretty sweet. Guess liking sweet things is something we both share.
Is bitter bad then?
Nah, it's not bad. It's just doesn't bring a smile to your face the same way.
Wow. Sweet sounds fun.
We're just assuming this guy's bad.
We did it!
You know, I would usually be on her for like that we did it, but she's doing the hacking, right? Like she's doing something. Inside the Terradome Lunafilament printed trees are fully managed by AI. In the eco modeling lab, eco modeling lab from growth to dismantling. Our goal is to develop trees that can continue expanding their structure naturally with water and sunlight, even after printing. For now, some manual handling is still required. Simply insert a gen chip into the dedicated replicator to output the regulated amount of filament. Well, we won't be doing that. Giving me a mini game at the Grove
We
tree.
won't be able to get across like this.
The hell? I don't have the chip. Is that the idea? Mainstream media in Hollywood keep overrating these Afro clowns like Mike Tyson, Ali, Mayweather, and John Jones. None of the... How do you overrate John Jones? He's essentially undefeated. They have him at a loss because he was doing cocaine. So it made it like a... Wasn't there a like non-contest something? There was a thing. Oh shit.
I owe you.
Get ready.
Gen ship. What do you mean you gotta complete the areas? I gotta go back,
This
yeah.
chip holds a license to generate
But it looks like there's
quasi-organic
other areas to go to, so it kind of branched. The blanket means you can climb. Complete the tree.
It's working!
That'll do. Let's jump across.
Look out
It's a
for
little
sparking
jank.
sensor. Shoot now!
Guess that's that.
Saw something over here. I haven't heard of this Alexander guy, but I'll take your word for it. I mean, come on, Alexanders are from Russia, right? 6 years without losing a point. See, I don't really know much about that wrestling, though.
Look at all the trees!
Pretty cool. Now, where's that regulator hiding?
Maybe over there. Through that door?
Yeah, but how are we gonna get there?
What if we generate more branches to top?
Not a bad idea. Let's go find some chips.
Need 3 gin chips.
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
Nukem wanted me to make characters thick in the thumbnails to get viewers. So I told Grok to make her thick, and that's what it did. But don't worry, she's an android. She's not a real human. Besides, even if she was a human character, she's not an actual human. Not an actual little girl. Fences are down, but it's still hitting me.
You're going down.
There's a chip over there.
Confusion. Like it. Data to accelerate the growth of lunafilament trees in the Terradome. Yeah, okay. I don't think we need to read that each time, game.
Hope it doesn't take too long.
God.
Right on.
Look out!
Yes.
Screw it. You're going down big.
Take this.
In the chest. Yeah, see, I don't understand how do you overrate John Jones? Because the POS failed 4 drug tests. The dude was kicking ass even while on cocaine. Like, let's think about that. Dude, the UFC, where the legends lose like 20 fights over their career, the dude's lost none. Like, you ask any UFC expert who the best MMA fighter is of all time, every one of them is going to say John Bones Jones. It's that simple. You know, I hope he fights at the White House. Will he is he in a retirement stage right now? Will they get him to fight at the White House on is it the 4th of July or 4th of July weekend or something? I don't think we've heard who's doing that fight. Yay, a memory from Earth. Balloons. You guys remember balloons, right?
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
I like the let's go with the confusion. Give them the confusion. I may have to go back down here, actually. Oh, look, there's something here. See that lead spot right there? There's some secret up there.
Look, REM data.
I don't see a way to get it from here.
We did it.
I need a better basic gun. How do I not get that? Oh, okay, there's glass, my bad. I don't know how doors work. I can't go around. I think you guys are going to be really impressed. Hey, you guys, hold on. You guys mind if I show you this cool gadget I got? This will just be a little brief here. Because I've got sitting over here. Check this out. They didn't mention that it came with a bag, but it does. This is aluminum and carbon fiber. And you'll see this in some of my product videos, or if I do like a Blu-ray review. So you turn this bad boy on, and this thing slides along the track, and it rotates. And it remembers where you put it. You set some key points, and then you have a thing on here. You put your GoPro, your DJI, your iPhone. I've already gotten some footage with it today. It looked pretty nice. And it spins around and like views things or like dollies in. Pretty sweet. So this is from iFootage. It's called the Shark Slider Pico Pro. Just came out. Just got it this week. I was really slow to unbox it and get around to charging it and stuff. Has about a 7-hour battery. Seems pretty cool. Yeah, it's just kind of runs around on these. This is the carbon fiber part. You got carbon fiber like poles in there that it runs around on the track. You can mount this vertically or horizontal, zoom in on something, or go around while it maintains focus. Or yeah, pretty sweet. So I don't know if I'm gonna have that video up tonight. Maybe I'll post a video Saturday. I don't know if the algorithm's gonna hate me for doing that or what. But you guys gotta help me defend John Bones Jones over here. Besides, all these guys would lose to like Ken or Ryu. Nukem. I mean, come on. Kirby would body John Bones Jones, right? Yeah, it is a conveyor thing of sorts, yeah. I hope I haven't messed it up any. It was a little finicky getting the thing to work the way it said it did in the instructions. I kind of found different ways to do it. I don't think I've scratched up the poles in any meaningful way, but I'm glad that it came with a dust cover bag, because you don't want the dust getting into the treads, you know. Paper Banjo's here. In the UFC, these guys have to fight Nukem. This is not like you could say Mayweather dodged people. This isn't ducking anybody. The UFC, you have to fight everybody. John Bones Jones didn't duck anybody. Legend. He's a legend. Banjo, I died. And when you die in this game, you go back to the shelter and you have to go back in from your nearest point from which you enter the shelter. So pretty substantial setback, honestly. Am I gonna have to drop in on this place? New sticky bombs. A tactical unit that fires sticky bombs that adhere to targets. Attached bombs temporarily shrink the hacking matrix and deal damage on explosion. Effects can stack. Is that good or not? So it makes it easier to hack? Or a pain in the ass to hack because it's constantly changing? Alright, fine, we'll sticky bomb somebody.
And its matrix will shrink too.
It's not really your last save point. It is straight up. It's not your last save point. It is. I guess it kind of is because I unlocked the stair in the ladder to go to this tram. So that is essentially your checkpoint that you're going to have to go back in from, and it could be, you know, on a harder difficulty, this could be a lot of work. Down with the thickness. Yeah, if anybody complains about that, it's not a real person, so the hell's the issue, right? It's funny. That's why we're doing it. The AI let me do it also. The AI said it was okay. Grok was like, yeah, you want Diana thick? I got you. I spelt it with 2 C's, by the way, like you wanted.
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes.
Yeah, let's do this.
This must be a Mark II one of these guys. Double stomp.
I owe you.
Move, you.
You're going down.
It's up,
Choke on this. Guys, what do you think about me doing a Wednesday Overwatch stream called Wrecking Ball Wednesday? It's pretty much just I play Wrecking Ball and I don't swap no matter what. Does that sound okay-ish? And we can make thick Wrecking Ball thumbnails. Grok, make him thick.
Yay! Another chip.
One more.
All right, we got 2. We need 1 more, don't we?
Let's wrap this up.
I think. A red gate key. Those can be tricky to
Enter
use.
a red.
Area Guide, Meteorology Sim Lab. The Meteorology Sim Lab is dedicated to observing lunafilament printed plant samples under a wide range of simulated natural weather conditions. Is there an achievement where you have to collect all readables, you know? Ultra wide range of simulated natural weather conditions. On Earth, plants evolve to endure storms, droughts, and other extremes. By instilling that same resilience into lunafilament trees, we can create hardier growths that promise to greatly improve daily life. Wrecking Ball Wednesday sounds entertaining. Okay, okay. I like big android girl butts, and I cannot lie. These other hues can't deny. When a girl walks in on the lunar base and you get sprung, you know. Make Grok make a thumbnail of you swinging, of me swinging on Wrecking Ball. Maybe I need to have just one epic thumbnail that I use each week that we do it. You know, I don't know. Jones was always the tallest fighter in his matches and younger. He was like the youngest champion, I recall that.
Looks like this place is set up to simulate Earth's bad weather.
Bad weather.
Oh, I just thought that was some
Is there
button.
good weather too?
People have good moods and bad, right? It's the same thing.
So they're purposely trying to make the Earth angry.
I guess so.
Guys, I mentioned this at the top of the video when no one was watching. Is this game like sponsored by the Japanese government to try to get men to want to have kids? Do you feel like that maybe that was like the purpose? Was it subsidized by the Japanese government? Reduce damage received by 20% while aiming your weapon. I mean, I'd rather just avoid damage, but okay.
Should we take a break?
Yeah, we should probably go in there. I quit believing this propaganda that the UFC is the best fighters in the world. That is. It seems like if they're the best, then how come they're not paid like they're the best, right?
You okay?
I do have a toy to give you, don't I?
That tree was so big.
Tree
Yes,
was
that's why the
so
lift wouldn't work.
big. Oh man, it looks like I missed something. Or several things.
Hugh, I've got a surprise. You're gonna love it. Hugh,
She's gonna make me a
thanks for
drawing.
everything. So, do you like it?
It's, that cat again.
I drew lots, but this one turned out the best. So, I'm giving it to you.
Hey, it's actually pretty good. Shows your
What
own
is it with
catalog.
every kid doing drawings?
Loaded.
There is not a kid who hasn't drawn things in crayon, you know? But then when they get to be adults, they go, you know, I don't want anyone making fun of this, so I'm not even going to try, right? Hacking duration, damage, open duration. I need these open times longer, I really do. Sticky bomb. Lots of weapons. Offense mode can be equipped at the trim turn off. No, open node turn into offense nodes when hacking. Passing through, what? I'm so confused. I guess it's some of the stuff we haven't bought. Level up the confusion, maybe? I'm a little confused by, I'm actually confused myself about some of this. All right, guys, we're working towards that black armor now. It's going to take forever. So screw this one. Well, that triple bingo, we could get that freeze. Unit printer will generate the freeze hacking node. This node can temporarily stun a target. And this doesn't, I don't think this gets us close. Well, I don't know. Maybe that next one does. Maybe we should complete this one first. See what that other prize is down there. Grok understands the assignment. But what it did to Star Fox was pretty unapologetic.
An impeccable choice.
Lock station. Secure the shopping district red zone. Select a location. Oh man, so I'm actually going to have to kind of go back and visit some of these other areas.
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Okay, hold on. We can equip a node. We've got a leveled up confusion that we're walking in with. That's good. Let's go back into the zone. Grok knows the assignment, boys. What have you guys all been doing today? One of you was playing Overwatch and remembered why you hate it. It's pretty hard to defend at this point, isn't it? That game is so... It so very much hinges on the player base. And now that the player... Because it is free to play, it is a beacon for trolls. Free to play is the siren song for trolls to come ruin your shit. When people had to pay $60 to get in, they kind of wanted to work together more. They wanted to put their headset on.
Initiating weather simulation test.
Oh, holy shite.
Lightning!
The box won't react well to that.
Let's give him a little shock, shall we?
We did it! Get ready.
These are the things I should have confused. Get him with the confusion. Oh shit, me.
Leave the shooting to me.
Override protocol activate. Be careful.
Yeah, her big move is ready, but I want to be careful here. You're going down, clown. As soon as you kill all of the like bots in the room, the lasers and whatever else, it's like, nah, I think he's had enough. I think he's had enough. He's seen enough around here. Sweet Newcomb's talking to Sweet Tea. You guys okay? Newcomb, I know him in YouTube video of it. Yeah, but the worst MMA fight ever? Can we all agree? Dada 5000 versus what was his name? Leroy Jenkins. The guy with the like he was bald. Kimbo Slice. Yeah, Dada 5000 Kimbo Slice. That was abysmal. I saw that on I think Spike TV. It was Bellator. It was really atrocious.
Great. Just great. I owe you that.
Blinking the enemy.
It's on now, tin can.
A little bit of bullet time right there.
Listening to this was a distraction. Here they come again! Sensing
Oh man, that line.
Yeah, let's do this.
Overdrive protocol. On standby.
Get off.
Can't get him in that blast, can I? There we go.
Anything on the moon, huh? Great idea.
I think I like the happy weather more.
Me too.
Let's go with the shockwave, the shotgun. Since you like using grok, start using it to create more thick female characters from video games to promote recent or future stream reviews. Yeah, I probably need to. I probably have to go that route. You know, if you're not going to do the weird clickbait vague title, you won't believe what's happening next. We got him. Finally. You know, all that. Then you have to bring in the booty, don't you? This is a clickbait thumbnail. I didn't see booty. I clicked on the booty and there wasn't no booty. You know, I don't know. I do need to do some kind of Mario Wonder review. I need to do a write out a mouse PI for hire thing. Got quite a bit I gotta do.
Use that to help me out.
Sticky bombs, I'm not sure if they were that useful. To get 8 of them. The truth. Ending explained. You know, you're not explaining the ending. You just called your video that. No one needed you to explain the ending of any of this shit, you know? Like...
Yeah, we just need to list the soil sample data from the lightning labs we ran earlier.
The study to enrich soil fertility with nitrogen oxide via artificial lightning. Think we have what it takes to knock the CEO's socks off?
We've always known the benefits were there, but the current model was just too cost prohibitive.
We gotta impress the CEO,
If we
guys.
use lightning generators made from limb, we can get positive results at a fraction of the price.
Sounds promising. This might be what we need to get biomass back in the dead zones. Good. Very good. Let's name the report How
Ooh, Sweet Tea and
Lightning
Nukem
Will
are
Be
lock
Our
sync
Best.
on this John Bones Jones stuff.
That's the last one.
All right, now we're talking.
All right, are we gonna be about where we need to put these?
Let's reboot that regulator and go help Abe.
Yep.
Facility guide, closed test area. At the performance test range, bots undergo. See, I might have went the wrong way and and skipped a spot here. I don't know, 'cause we were doing a little bit of this kind of. Gotta watch out for these tests, guys. To Eileen from Anke. Come on, Eileen. Hey, I saw your test results. It looks like you passed. That's too bad. I guess, remember that girl wanted to fail her exam so she'd go to Earth? It's like, well, with your giant rack, we had to keep you on the moon, right? I guess that put AI in charge of the test, so faking a poor performance turned out to be too obvious. I'm sorry. I know you're trying to get home, and I understand the pain that you're in. But look on the bright side. Positions like this aren't available to just anyone. You made it here because of your hard work and dedication. Try to keep your head up.
On it.
I knew with your slamming body they weren't going to let you go back home. Ah, screw it, I messed up.
Protocol at the ready.
hell. Yeah, I wasted a confusion on it. And didn't have anything to attack. Eat it! Oh, your teammate. Yeah. Oh, my God. Yeah. Flashbacks. You're giving me flashbacks. That is a great reason to not play competitive. Your teammate starts the match AFK, but here, even better. So you kick ass, right? But then the game gets nulled. I've kicked ass so quick. It's on the channel somewhere. I team wiped like a 6v6 team in the like elimination game or something, or 3v, I think it was 6v6. So quick, one of them left and nulled the game instead of giving me the victory. Because if you wipe them within 30 seconds and someone leaves, they can null the game. It's a bunch of bullshit. And then I bring this up over on like the Overwatch Reddit, and everybody acts like it's my fault. It's like, I can't win. No, but of course, if someone leaves on my team, it's going to be after a minute into the game. And then my team's going to take the L, you know? You win and lose so many games based on people leaving that it doesn't even feel like you have much control over winning the game. Does that make sense? Leaving in Halo is no big deal. Leave in Team Slayer. Okay. Your team has one less guy to score points off. Killing, right? Leave in Overwatch and see if you win. I mean, I've probably won a dozen games in Overwatch with a leaver for a significant amount of time. See if I can do that again here. How did I get up there? A dozen games out of about 12,000. You think that John Jones uses steroids and the cocaine masks the steroids?
Stop skittering around.
Here it comes! Look out!
Override time, bitch. Is that gonna get the whole room? Oh, dude, it got everybody. They got. Where's the achievement? Achieve me. Worst MMA fighter ever in the UFC, CM Punk. I don't know how he has any credibility in WWE when people know he can't fight, right? That's what I don't get. You ever seen Batista's MMA? They like let him beat up like guys that were clearly not his size. Is there nothing else in here? Yeah, if you're popping off, somebody leaves on your team, even like so much leaving happens, and people will give the excuse, yeah, well, I'm a PC player, so this doesn't even matter to me. But then, you know, a lot of other people are taking this shit seriously. That's why you gotta do quick play. At least somebody will fill in quick play.
Just need to slot in one more chip.
You just can't count on people taking these games as seriously as they used to, you know? Like the halcyon days of Halo, you didn't have this kind of issue. Okay, now realistically, I could probably go in here and heal. We have a red card. That looks dangerous as balls. Maybe we should try that red card room right there. I've got that Third Eye Blind song in my head. Turn around, back on each other. Why is this guy acting like he has something new for me? He
Please
doesn't.
come and see us again.
Oh, there it is.
CM Punk, that dork Daniel Bryan are both king of the incel losers. And I don't understand Daniel Bryan, Bryan Danielson. I don't understand the appeal. I don't get it. I mean, I don't even know how he swung one of those Bella twins. I don't understand. He doesn't look like a wrestler. I mean, there have been shorter wrestlers who looked like damn wrestlers. Chris Benoit. This guy, I don't get it. He doesn't even look like he'd be a problem in a bar. Rapid fire, recoil, ammo capacity, blast radius. That sounds pretty good. Enemy downtime, that could be nice too. And damage, why not? We can't quite get the damage. Critical shot, node rate increase. That's what we need to get up next. That'd be badass. Again, why does the Diana look like that in the thumbnail? It's weird. Programmer. It was Newcomb's request. I think Sweet Tea, Newcomb. Hell, I'll throw Luciferian and Banjo in on this. They all think it's funny. So, look, it's not an actual kid. Not a real person. It's not weird. No one is being exploited. All right, we're gonna go to this red room challenge area. It's gonna be really bad news. Loadout. We want the big bang explosive-y thing I've worked on here. Stagger rate is massive. The damage is huge. Yeah, let's go. I'm deaf exploiting. I totally understand the appeal of Daniel Bryan. He's a wimpy doofus that pretends to be tough. I'm a wimpy doofus who pretends to be tough. He's like me. I'm gonna watch this guy. Is that how it works? Vaughn, the AI is malfunctioning. The update will happen. Try telling that to 75% of Twitter and the ever so righteous online. I need some controversy on the channel or in the streams though, don't I? Controversy is cash. I don't have, I need the dark side feel effect, right? That guy keeps putting thick girls in the thumbnails. I don't like him. But I'm going to watch him next stream just to make sure. All right, so we have 2 spots we can go into. I think this is where we're going to try that red room, guys. It would be different if it was the cast of cuties. Make them thick. That would be different. Also, I may just stick with this one picture and then just, take damage for the rest of it. Extremely dangerous. Let's go. Or should I, try to enhance her thickness each time? Like a different shot of her? Uh-oh. If there's no controversy, there's no reason for people to be talking about it, right? If people aren't talking about the channel, then the channel dies.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Its laser's warming up. Look out. I got him.
Maybe I should just use that. Oh boy, oh boy.
Something's aiming at us. Get ready.
I think it's good that she says something's aiming at us. That's how. Oh shit. Oh my Lanta.
Sensors down. Oh, crap. Missile spotted. Its laser's warming up.
Now it's my turn.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Yeah! Watch out! There's more!
Okay. People hate Copilot but love Diana. Who's Copilot? Bing Copilot AI stuff? Microsoft? I did not request this thumbnail, but the girl is technically a cyborg. She's also not a real person, you know? Micro slop. In the members chat tonight, we will be getting into some Xbox talk. Xbox, Caitlin Clark, and Mike Vrabel are some stuff I want to talk about. Really talk about at length. But, you know, it's called going off topic. You guys can bring up anything else you want to. Alright, maybe I need to duck out of the way a sec here. This is pretty dangerous shit. Where's this coming from? Oh shoot. I guess I didn't address that right. There we go. Yeah, they make a game of this. Gotta hit the right one, it'll go back to him. I don't need these things bombing me down range. I gotta handle this.
Missile spotted.
Luckily, they give you some time. I'm not playing on hard. These things are just armed to the teeth. Oh, you're playing Bayonetta 3. Are you? Well, yeah. Don't spoil it for me. Sorry. How am I gonna reach this thing?
Right back at ya. Get ready. Missile spotted.
Gotcha. Alright, we don't want to walk down there. I do need... Oh, look. should I hold off and wait for Sunshine before even starting the 3D Mario? I guess I could do 64 Sunshine, then the Galaxies. You know? I could.
How you like
I really hope these guys aren't healing behind my back. What the shit? Did that not hit anything? What? I'm out of heals.
Yes. It's on. Take this.
Get him! I didn't even do the node for that one. That's good. Sunshine is inevitable. Oh man, that's hilarious. I should have pinned that. I do not have 3D All-Stars. I have somewhere in there I have Galaxy 1 2. I do not have 3D All-Stars. That one they want some money for. It's not even that old or anything. They just put Sunshine is like in the like brochure or whatever for the Nintendo Switch Online U-boat, whatever, what do they call it? Enhanced or something? The expansion pack, yeah. But I would do like 64 Sunshine, Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2. That would be the idea. You would think it would be on NSO by now. But instead, you know, hey guys, we got 3 new NES games for you. And it's like, why? Like, I mean, come on, right? Oh, okay. These guys are really giving me a run here. It is a challenge room. Oh, that's huge. That's huge.
Take this.
Is he done? Yes. Charge Pierce. I prefer the Shockwave. Screw the Stasis. Oh, these guys aren't done yet. However, she has her special ability. I just bought 2 because, yeah, it was a bundle of like 1 and 2 on the 1 card sort of thing.
Jump, Hugh!
I want to get in the middle of them here. Hopefully she gets all of these guys.
Now it's my turn.
I got him!
Check. Take this.
Oh, we're going to get 2 good finishers here.
Take this.
Nice. Don't choke this, Vaughn.
Move, Hugh! Jump, Hugh! Yes!
Oh, wow. I really am going to choke this.
Let's do this.
The gun does not have a lot of capacity. Still on lockdown. Got no health. What am I going to fight? Those laser things, I don't think you deal with them. There's a guy right there. That might be it. Where do you see one more? Does it say one more anywhere? I mean, there's definitely one more, at least, right? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. There's some stuff to pick up.
Get ready.
Yeah, okay. Is that one or two more? I can't tell.
Incoming.
Stasis incoming? It's like I'm hacked or something.
Guess that's that.
We did it! We did it, boys! The charge piercer evidently can do an ass load of damage if you do it right, but... Wow. Are you my daddy now? Yeah, kind of. Are we gonna be a real family? Like, there needs to be a hot chick on this base somewhere. Are you my mom? Like... How do you make a game without a hot chick? What else is left? We grab something here. Oh, that's way over that way. I don't think there's another way out, is there? Like a way through. Or maybe there was, actually. 45 assists is Zenyatta, and let me guess, you lost anyway? The Discord, man. Zenyatta's really counted on to debuff those tanks, essentially, right? Zenyatta when there's a Malga, right? What sucks is the people that were doing so much with, like, Moira are now pretty much useless, right? It's just like, without the ability to add some kind of debuff or an anti-ultimate survival ability, you just seem like you're not really doing enough on support with her, regardless of how much support you actually provide. Here we go. The fruits of our labor. Pure lunum. Lunum. Open queue and I was the only healer from... Oh, shit's sake. Dude, I was harassed by a bunch of black guys because I was the only healer on the team. This was way back when. And they were harassing me endlessly. I duo queued with like the best player among my friends. 30% critical shot damage spreads to nearby enemies. That sounds pretty good.
Use that to hit a
I don't get enough critical shot things to happen though, but I mean, I couldn't leave the game. It was ranked. It was on Nepal, and I was doing work as Zenyatta, and all I did was get harassed the whole time. Labors of our fruits, yeah. Obviously I need to heal. Almost seems like you could use another kind of currency with this guy. I want to check in on that. I have 3 things I can use here. Hold on, I finished a red room. Not that one. Lock sector, Terror Dome entrance, red zone. Secure the Terror Zone. That was a different one I was working on. That one was rough. That one was rough as balls. But I could probably do it. I've leveled up some since, right? Reward is handpicked, encrypted. Cradle infiltration log, day 1. That's reading. We could use a red gate.
We are honored to provide one of our great
Increase hacking node duration by 20%.
goods.
Is that permanent? The creator bot data will be uploaded.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods.
Also, why are you talking about playing Sunshine or Mario Galaxy 4 as if you have to? Just skip the... Why no? You gotta see the evolution. And besides, we could also do Zelda 1, 2, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker. We could do something like that also. There's a lot of possibilities out there. I was pretty respectable at Mario 64, but you know damn well the camera is your enemy in that game, right? My favorite animal, I don't know, maybe certain kinds of dogs, I don't know.
Please enjoy your purchase.
You really shouldn't pick a favorite animal that would try to kill you, you know? You really shouldn't go that route. Now I'm gonna need more of those to use anything. Now I have a lumen, a pure lumen here. All right, if we had this bad boy maxed out, 1800, huh? Abilities, fast moves, unlocks fast moves, press RB. I got that completed. Emergency thrusters, if you get knocked down, you can hit RB to recover. The auto hacking. That is expensive as balls. But if you had that maxed out, like look at that thing move. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's not really the game anymore. You're not playing this game if you do auto hacking. Maybe we should go no auto hacking. Yeah, I beat Mouse PI. It took me freaking forever. That last stream was like a 7-hour stream, man. That game is easily twice as long as it should be. And confusing as hell. I don't know if you could decipher the story because everything looks alike. It's so hard to keep track of what you're tackling there. Lumen Sage. Ah, now that's a name I haven't heard since a couple weeks ago. So used to Mario 64 quirks, they don't even faze me. It is a pretty jarring look when you see Mario 64's look on a chart, you know? Like, oh yeah, he was that jagged, right? No, you don't need your favorite animal to be a saltwater crocodile. I'm sorry. This is what I need to work towards, that 15% there. Mod slot. Add a mod slot for a lumen or a node slot. Expands Diana's ability to add extra slots for hacking. Mods. I'm trying to recall what are the case with the mods. These are abilities. Hacking. A hacking node, right? Those are good, but the mod, I'm not really understanding. I can't afford that. It's either 1200 or a thing. Maybe we should add a node since that's... Oh, and maybe it's 1,000 plus a lumen. Anyway, we got an extra thing. All right, so what am I going to equip here? Those are... Okay, these are the mods. Obtain the following mods. Collateral damage, performance boost. Okay, yeah, that could be helpful. Those are mods and nodes. We've got... We're going to load out with extra, huh? Maybe some confusion. We can hold 2 of these now. This is going to go a long ways, guys. This is... I'm liking this plan. I'm sorry that this stream is going to take ultra long. You guys are being real warriors here, sticking around. We've got a red door by the central lift I should probably work on. I already used a key on it. Right? My favorite animal is a gorilla. And can any of you guess if they're hairy? They free ball? Why? You like Gorilla Glue? I could not guess. Trying to recall where we're needing to go. Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong. It's got to be Donkey Kong. I think I've read this already. This is where it wants you to choose a path. I went over here. All right, got to get on your toes here.
Look out for its targeting. You! Sensors down.
Back off!
Something's aiming at us.
Balls. I'm on the ground. I'm on the... I can't get up.
Be careful.
I actually did good the first time I was in here.
Right on!
Watch out! There's more!
You move it.
Here they come again!
Shit, take this!
Accept no substitutes. That was the slogan for Porsche.
No, something's aiming at us.
How you like this? I owe you.
I need a better weapon, man. This basic weapon. Wow, I got rocked bad. Yeah, because Donkey Kong, it took me a while to realize. So you prefer Donkey Kong over Mario? Okay, so there was something over there, and I think this room caused me some pain. 1 crusher, 2 impeders. We could try this one instead. There is something else over here. Who knows? Maybe this will do me some good. Because Donkey Kong, because I remember having a dream when I was 6 years old of having a pet gorilla who was also my friend, and we were playing at the local playground at school. I was extremely sad. I know, man. Some of those dreams, like, oh man, reality blows. You know, if I had a daughter, I don't think I'd want a daughter unless I could afford like a giant, well, maybe like a grizzly bear bodyguard. You know, because like, I don't know, just something like very Tekken about that just kind of seems cool to me. Giant pandas don't really get big enough, you know. But like a Kodiak bear bodyguard would just be like, no one's touching this girl. Like, you know, like that's just the way to do it. You know, if you can't afford like at least a grizzly bear, screw brown bear, grizzly bear or Kodiak polar as a bodyguard for your kid, then what are you doing having kids, right? Like, you know. Okay, how am I going to get rocked in here? Gotta watch out for the damn laser.
Here it comes! Look out!
God, that's not going to be easy to hit. Alright, this isn't even the red area, guys. This ain't even the red area. Dude, I've had so many wacky dreams. I try to write them down as soon as I wake up because it's weird. I can remember them for like 5 minutes when I wake up, right? But then once you get out of bed, it just, you can't remember it anymore, you know? It's awful. I think if you eat a little before going to bed, you're more likely to have the wacky dreams. I think so.
That's a lot of limb.
All right, we got to get this limb for, do it for Diana. Okay, guys, here's the door. May as well heal here, right? Riot Blaster is really buffed up for me. That makes sense. Okay, we gotta get on top of these guys. This is the room where I got my first death.
Look out! Laser's shooting up!
Stop skittering around!
Alright, so how do I avoid that? Believe me, I tried to jump.
You! Now!
Take this!
Get him! Why did it have to be lasers, right?
Get ready! Laser's shooting up!
Take this!
That was probably excessive. I probably could have got him without that.
Here it comes! Look out!
Now it's my turn.
Yes. Is that the red room and I'm good? Or do I have more? It's like 50 Shades of Grey over here with the red room shit. Okay. I guess that was the door I came in from. Please have something to heal me up.
This place has got some useful stuff. Good job, Hugh.
I don't think it's over yet, guys. Well, I don't know. That looks very rewardish, doesn't it? Shockwave. Sure. Close quarters. You think there's another? You think there's another part of this? God, I don't know. This looks bad. If I go back, I'm one hit. If I go back, everything's gonna respawn, right?
Intrusive detection. Please remove them from the premises.
It's got a high energy capacitator.
What the heck does that mean?
It means its attacks might be bigger.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
Can this thing not see me?
Careful! It's going to jump!
How you like this?
Oh, if only we had a unit to delete nodes. Here! Overdrive protocol! Overdrive
Oh, screw it. We're playing it safe, man. Just use your big move here.
Hugh, now!
Take this!
Yeah!
Take this!
Come on, get to a save spot, please. Get back to the shelter.
This again?
Oh my god.
The machine.
No, game, don't do this.
They're swarming up!
This is not good.
There they come again!
Get some!
Fight! Fight!
If they sneeze on me, I'm done.
Get ready!
Check. Take this!
I might actually survive this.
How you like this?
How did that not hack him a bunch?
It's lasers moving up! Look out!
Please get to a save. Yeah, well, I sure thought I was cooked.
More animals!
Training data. Additional data left over on a training simulation data. terminal. So that's more training stuff to unlock.
There's a broken cabin here. Maybe that's their training simulation data.
Cheap shot. Increases attack fire by 15% when attacking enemies from behind. Not that I get that many opportunities to do it. It's shower taking time. Okay. Hold on. Did you misspell substitutes earlier? With the crocodile? Except no substitutes. What'd you write earlier there? Crocodiles are literally my favorite animals. Except no substitutes. Except, yeah. Emergency Response Manual. Plants inside the Terradome are monitored by dedicated regulators in each area, which will automatically shut down in the event of a problem. After resolving the issue, reboot regulators and perform an error check. Regulators can be linked together, but if the system is offline, each must be restarted manually. I don't know why it says confirm.
Then we take the lift to go see 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure we will. Something like that. Here, let's let her play with
Now
the...
we got deer.
They look like family.
Probably a buck and his fawn.
It's
So
a
their DNA is
hologram.
50% match.
Well, a family isn't just what's in your DNA.
It isn't?
Not at all. I mean, I was adopted.
Adopted?
And now I'm gonna adopt you.
Yeah. When a family takes you in as their own. Even though we don't share the same DNA, they're still my family. And I love them.
This maybe the game's trying to get you into adoption, right? I don't know why she can't say it, but I've got a list of words that she can't say, and it is humorous. I've got to write a children's book just about these words, like wolf, Massachusetts. There's so many. It's great. Pulse carbine. Finally, are we getting a good default gun? Easy to use and capable of fully automatic fire. This rifle prioritizes spread over power. God, I don't know about that. Hitting enemy weak points will slightly increase heat buildup. You watched the thing. I'm glad you guys watched the video on Mom there.
Yeah, go to church. Find Jesus. Like, I mean, why is everybody so horny here?
Burst fire. So this is your battle rifle. Right? Game's take on the battle rifle. Can I not be in a combat area?
We're here. Delphi sure didn't skimp on security.
I think the trees by the lift are getting smaller.
Almost there.
If 8's right, there's still one more left. Well done. The other regulator is in the next sector.
Got it.
We've already done most of the next sector.
Diana? That's me. You thought of it. I see. Be careful, Diana. Will do.
We kind of skipped and did some of this one. Heat gauge. When enemy's heat gauge is full, it will be knocked down. Okay. Downed enemies can be hit with critical. You know, I probably need to not be here right now because I'm about to die. These guys all spawned anyway. We actually went past this area a fair bit. So I could actually teleport there from the safeness of the shelter. If my mom saw she's hearing about regime change and stuff, and so she knows about it, but if she saw it written down, she might have said regime.
Are you gonna upgrade your gear? one more limb regulator, the tree will disappear.
Yes. Ah, feels like I missed something there, huh? Anything with this guy? No chips. Okay. We can maybe get some real good things happening here. An extra node slot. We're gonna fill up with nodes, right? We want that critical shot. That's gonna be key. For sure. Extra nodes. We could just load out with a ton of hacking nodes. Be able to hack like crazy. Mods. We could use another mod slot. That's no lie. I guess it kind of goes either way, really. Let's save for the mod slot. Okay. Cheap shot's been enabled, but we don't really stand behind them all that well. Multi-hack, the confusion. Okay, sounds good enough. We have the carbine, right? Damage 9 versus, shoot, 49? Oh my god. Staggers higher This one builds heat. That could result in them staggering. Rate of fire is abysmal. But there's more ammo capacity. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Yeah, a ton of... Kernel. I don't know how the hell the word kernel ever came to be like that, right? Then maybe they got that from Wales, where everything's bizarre as shit. Terradome. And here. We've got the things in order and we can go up the tree. Carbine action. Is it carbine or carbine? You know? Had some dolts in high school. Instead of saying Marine Corps, they would do their reports and stuff and say Marine Corps. Like a bunch of idiots.
I think I'm sensing a strong bot nearby.
Got it.
You know, we didn't have the internet in our pocket for me to prove myself right in front of them. Idris Elba, we meet again. That was the first boss, but now he's got buddies.
Now it's my turn.
I'm trying to get that thing to do the friendly fire. Oh my lord. Pretty hard to avoid everything here. Not a lot changed there. I went into the shelter. We fought this thing before, and we'll do it again. Keep an eye on my hacking gauge.
Leave it to me next time, okay?
Girl, why don't you just go ahead and have a
Training sim
max
data has arrived.
seizure moment there. New training veil. I wanted to look at this because we did the red room thing, and that's unlocked. Okay. So what is down there, huh? What is this? A hue outfit. Use extra layer. Type B outfit will be added. We can, as soon as we get one more chip, we can get ourselves a an outfit. But I don't think any of this is wacky and weird enough as that scribble outfit, which, by the way, the scribble outfit, did this game crash? It did. The screen did crash, didn't it? Yeah, so I got killed in there. I don't know if you guys saw. Boy, that doesn't look right. Or no, I guess that's working. Weird, it went black. It didn't like break up like it was had. So if I get, what I'm saying is if I can unlock this, we'll have a suit. But the scribble suit from the demo is not in the game. You would think that if you did the demo and earned it, you could bring it into the game, but no. Just a reward in the demo.
Leaving so soon? Have a
Dawn
pleasant
Wanderer,
journey.
welcome.
Oh yeah, that thing.
All right, girl, we got to get going. Riot Blast, hold me closer, Riot Blaster. Ah, man, this thing may not be that, the carbine may not be that good. Really no progress loss. I've died a couple times now. Two or three. It's kind of bad, but
So,
and the screen
how's that
did
Lancer bot?
give us a
You know,
problem.
the one with that disc.
But you know what? I'm probably not playing this on 4K right now, so it really wouldn't bother me too much if I had to move it down to 1440.
Next time I'll show you some real dodging.
We might actually have to start doing Xbox at 1440 the way this is behaving.
There.
All right, we've got a bit of a boss fight here, it looks like. Hopefully this is a boss fight and we can clear this sector and then go into our going off topic stuff. If I can handle this. All right, friendly fire them, guys.
Get ready.
It's my turn.
Here it comes again.
Come on, enough already.
Blinking the enemy. Here it comes.
I had the wrong gun.
Good dance.
Fight, fight. Look out.
Good job, kid. How you like this? on now. Take this.
Let's go. Man, I've got a ways to go here.
Let's do this. Take this.
Good stagger. Hey, if I can build that heat and make it staggered, right?
Leave it to me.
Take this.
In the ball bag.
Here it comes.
Time to dance.
Where's this lightning coming from?
Laser's warming up. Be careful.
How you like this? Step off.
Oh shit. I didn't realize that was the lightning. Man, I was doing really good too.
Splitting the hat. Move. Yeah.
Get up.
Be careful.
Right on.
Now.
Take this.
Come on, this has got to do it. So close. Don't fall into that lightning.
We're so close. Just a little bit more.
All right. Time to kick this bucket.
Actually, I think the hack did it. Why'd it blow up like that? Okay, which way's which?
Glad that's over.
We still gotta reboot that regulator, Hugh.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Yes, pure lunum. What is this?
Where'd the wall go?
It was just a hologram.
Might be more of these things around here. Stay sharp.
Strong soldiers. Phew, that was close. Did that secure guard get a new update or something? I hope this isn't coming in this dark on your guys' screen. But it looks dark as balls. What I can see for you guys. I just passed through like always, and it called me an intruder and pointed its gun at me. Who's tuning this sensitivity on these things? I managed to lose it behind my hollow wall, but geez, our bot division sure has been ramping up heavy-duty munition testing over the last few months. I get that demand is high, and the top brass don't care what I think. But it always ends up devolving in the same boring conversation about sacrificing performance for cost cuts. and so-called versatility in DEI and inclusion, and at least the sector guards have a kind of heroic design philosophy that I can actually get behind. There's just something thrilling about its overblown, towering silhouette. Maybe I'm just a weirdo or something, but I'd rather people saw these things as strong soldiers than as scary weapons. And then they killed her. Sharon. Is that Sharon or? Yeah, that's Sharon, right?
Now maybe we can upgrade our stuff.
Yeah, now maybe we can. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Nice. Do you always need those? What do we got here? Firmware updater. You have gained additional weapon slots. You can freely switch between weapons at any time. All right.
Whew. Won't say no to that.
Yeah, don't say no to it. I reject your upgrade and substitute my own. I see. Okay, good.
All the places to put this thing.
The tree.
Then let's get on that lift and go. So, we finally get to meet 8. I wonder what her deal is. Could she be the scientist that made you?
I don't think so.
You remember something?
No, it's not that. I just feel like she's someone important to me.
I see. Well, we better step on it.
Okay, how do I get down there? Can I call the elevator back? Okay, good. Actually, there's a box right there, isn't there? Or was that... Maybe it's not. Maybe that's where I did the station. It is, isn't it? No, I don't know. That looks like something I might... Dang it. A side note, Persona 4 Arena Ultimax is on sale. Yeah, I don't know if I can get in that Persona stuff, Dawn. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make it seem like I blew you off last night. I was getting a little bit of a headache. I watched a weird Chris Pratt movie afterwards. We could do... I would rather us do some Stadium, like, on a stream. You know, first time doing Stadium. But after... going off topic, if you want to do some Overwatch, we could do that, I guess. Activating fast moves successfully starts a period of slow time. Think about that. Slow time. Take it easy.
Oh, I'm really glad we found you.
It's a 2D sprite fighter by Arc Systems. So Persona 4 Arena Ultimate, it's a fighter. Huh. Okay, well, hold on. Let me screen cap that. I do have some fighters. I want to get the Samurai Showdown collection. You know, some things kind of when they're on sale, you know. Might not be the worst thing to build up a huge library of fighting games on sale. You know, with Switch online stuff being pretty affordable. Okay, we've got Hacking of we've got maximum crit shot going. That's great. The thruster thing sounds like it could be good. The auto hacking sounds cheap as balls. Cheap to the point that it's unfun. Might be time to employ some mod slot. Maximum, I'm just under the amount needed there. And the repair stuff does more. The hacking gauge increases hacking gauge buildup from completing. Maybe that's worth getting. This guy, I don't have anything for him. I don't have any toys for her. I have died 2 or 3 times, yeah. It's the protagonist and their personas. You mainly control the hero. Nut can also summon their persona, like, okay. Like, do their ultimate ability. Okay, so we have an extra mod to equip. Increase hacking range 30. Perform increase hacking node duration by... I don't really understand what that means. Open enemies stay exposed longer. That could be beneficial. Yeah, I don't fight that many guys 20 feet away, though. The hacking range would be really good for bosses, though. Yeah, I went into some challenge rooms and got killed. That's pretty much how I died. Come on, ride the train. Actually, it says unfilled slots. I need something else to put there. I think we're about done with the Terra Dome, whatever. Central lift upper. Why did I hit that? Why did it have no highlighted instead of yes? That's the question we should be asking. I think I drove off most of the viewers tonight. We're not going to have many sticking around for going off topic, it seems. All right, up we go. Is this 8? The little boy?
Diana, you're here.
Or is it a girl?
So you're 8. What on earth happened here?
While I was preparing to depart for Earth, a moonquake struck, damaging Edis. The bots, these trees, everything went out of control.
Moonquake just doesn't quite have a ring to it, does it?
You can see how well I fared.
All right, is Gruck going to make this kid thick? We'll see.
Moonquake. I lost my team when it hit.
Moonquakes. I don't know if moonquakes are a thing.
The mainframe, we could force Edis offline with this stop code. As Pragmata, we're equipped with the ability to overwrite a system's programming. That same power lies within you, Diana. There's nothing like that in my memory. I see. How unfortunate.
Well,
Then we'll all
Let's
die.
see what we can do about that tree.
I'm sorry. I'm no help. That's not true. You've made it this far, haven't you?
Sounds like the childlike empress from The Neverending Story.
Doesn't look like we can do anything here. But there's another place we can check. We'll shut Edith down, and then we'll head to Earth.
Hold on, 8. We'll get you out of there. Thank you.
You two look like twins.
Yeah.
What's up?
Cavafax, welcome.
Sure seem driven.
Yeah. Not sure why she wants to go to Earth, but guess that'll come after we bust her out. Should be
Oh,
another
I mean,
refrigerator down below. One that
in
can clear that tree.
sci-fi, it's not the touch control thing that bothers me. What bothers me is the floating transparent screen. You look at a TV, you don't want to see what's behind it. You seeing what's behind it ruins the picture. And yet everything is like a floating hologram display in sci-fi. I was watching this movie Mercy last night with Chris Pratt, and everything was like a float screen thing, and it takes place only like 3 years from now. Super obnoxious that way. I think we're going over here. Right? Remember in like the mid 90s when everybody had a fancy keyboard in movies, like the anti-carpal tunnel, it split all funny, or you had like a giant wad of a trackpad mouse ball, and then that showed you how high tech their lab was, right? Yes, a cabin coin. Guys, we're gonna get a suit. We're getting a suit. We're getting a suit right now, guys. Excellent. Well, we can either get a suit or what was it, ball lightning or something? Take a look here.
Want to check if we can upgrade anything?
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a
All
try.
right. We can get this dude's cool ass suit here for Hugh. Hugh can get an upgrade finally. Or we could go for the bingo and get the expose or expose. Unit printer will generate the expose hacking node, dealing critical damage to the follow-up attack. That sounds pretty good. But okay, so this is called Hugh outfit B, type B outfit. And this one is the, this kind of looks cool. I remember when everyone wanted a transparent iPhone. Oh, God. Well, yeah, I mean, if your screen, that floaty screen garbage thing. It's definitely a different look, isn't it? Cartridge holder. Special cartridge designed to protect and carry repair cartridges. Increases the number of repair cartridges you can hold by 1. That's actually beneficial. I don't know. That actually has value. Optimal performance mod will be uploaded to the tram terminal. When HP is full, attack power is increased by 10%. I mean, yeah, but let's go for the cosmetic. All right, finally, we have a suit to change into.
Ta-da! You can update your outfits here.
Access this terminal to change Hugh and Diana's outfits. Transform their look with iridescent suits, jackets, and other costumes made from Lim. Outfits can be unlocked. Hello, Anna.
You must show us how you look once you've put it on.
We just unlocked our first
We hope you enjoy
skin.
your purchase.
Here we go. Where would he say it was? What is she doing? Balloons are over there.
If I leave the balloons out, will they pop?
Okay, so we have a skin we can use that actually looks like it has a visor. A little Halo-ish, a little... Oh, what was the name of that? Dead Space. And I don't think she has anything. Just the cradle jacket. And her hair is way over her face. Anyways, I think he looks cooler now. What do you guys think? Oh, I can actually put more weapons here too. That's kind of cool. Yeah, no, everything has to be a hologram, so you know it's in the future. Like, I'll be excited. You know, 30 years from now, we don't have all these hologram displays floating around. You watch a sci-fi movie from the 2020s where everything's a hologram. Give me a break. I'm trying to fly the ship instead of like a joystick, a D-pad, or anything, right? Anna, sorry we're running a little long here. I'm trying to finish this sector, and then we will do the going off topic. I have a few things to get into. Should be pretty good. And you guys are welcome to bring your own topics or whatever. All right, we just picked that thing up on the side, and that detracted us for 10 minutes.
I can hear the sound of waves.
Is that the sea?
Don't, you'll drown. Gotta get good clips and stuff for reviews and things. And to make Grok make weird images. He hasn't shown his face in a long time. Now I have to tell you how water works.
Sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything.
A house.
We'd head down to the water anytime we felt like taking a break from it all.
You urgently need to leave the moon that's trying to kill you, but you also have to raise this android girl.
The breeze in the paint?
It'll make sense when you see it. You know, back on Earth.
Gotta say the story's pretty easy to
You just
track.
Stay here when this is all done. What do you want?
I want to go to Earth with you. Can I really go?
This does look very Death Stranding at times, doesn't it? I have it, but I have not opened it.
And real trees.
You bet.
I got it for like, what was it, 20 bucks or something? But haven't played it.
Okay.
I hear it is exhausting with just how much you have to put up with, you know, like cutscene, like 3-hour cutscenes or something, like insane. Doesn't Metal Gear Solid 4 have like a 2.5-hour cutscene? Like, no kidding. I know it's going to be such a time suck. I just don't know if I want to get into that, you know?
Let's finish this. Can't keep 8 waiting.
Right.
We're on a road to nowhere. Very Death Stranding right there with the transporting of the girl, huh? Oh, good. We have an upgrade. 70-minute cutscene. Like, did no one say, hey, Hideo, you need to reel that shit in? You know? Like, honest. Oh, we've got a number of things we're going to have to do here.
Here's one.
Whoa. I do have the critical hit thing maximized. That's a little excessive. The guy has no health. 8 hours of cutscene in the game. You know, that's probably this fall gonna come to like Master Collection Volume 2. I just don't even know if I want to do that. You know what I mean? Like, back in 2012, I kind of started the game at a friend's house. And it was like Snake was asking all these questions he should have the answers to. Guns. Weapons. What's a bullet? It was like, what? You're Solid Snake. Why do you act like you have amnesia? My lord. Oh, is that directed to me? CP? We're trying to finish this sector and then get into the going off topic stuff. I'm liking this so far. It's a respectable challenge and things. It's not bad. We should be pretty close to wrapping up the game stream. I have several topics I want to go in on and, you know, answer whatever questions you guys have. Training data, nice.
Can't wait to try that in training sim.
The Elgato did crash once. I'm wondering if... Is it possible that I need a new... like the more expensive Elgato? Like, this one was working so good for so... It has a lot of hours on it. Like, we have to be real here. Routine check report. All sectors of the Terradome remain fully operational. I could try a different cable. This is a really good cable I use for things. And I'm using it for the same thing for my camera to feed in. Same cable brand. With the routine task now handled by bots, human-caused delays have been eliminated. Smooth sailing, note. System inspection noted. An unrecognized admin level update to Idris Elba. That's what I'm calling him. Possibly authorized by Earth HQ. I'll follow up in the next routine briefing. Usually it says who wrote that. That's weird. Yeah, look, MGS3 is one of my favorite. MGS1 is one of my favorite. MGS2 is a little out there. MGS4 I just didn't bother with, and MGS5 it exposes itself. You can't do that formula open world. It just doesn't work. You have too many weird options to get around actually doing anything sneaky.
I bet there's a bunch of security to stop it.
You got too much freedom in that. To play in that sandbox is interesting, but then it also has like an anticlimactic non-ending. Like they just ran out of game budget. Like, it's very weird. Okay, did I miss something down here? I thought I needed to hack. Hear a voice. Yeah, we exceeded our budget of Kojima. It's just like, I don't know what happened in that game, but it was just like, okay, well, the fake ending is the ending, I guess, or it didn't know what it wanted to do. Maybe I go up here? Okay, so mine is called the HD60. HD60X, and it does handle 4K at 60 FPS. Usually. It doesn't have any problem with the Switch. Where's the game wanting me to go? We have to hack these things. Locked. Okay, I think we're on the right path now. Oh, shoot. I didn't do it fast enough. So that's a spider, huh? I thought that might have been instant death. Is it invisible?
Where are you? Show yourself.
This is like getting scarier than Resident Evil Requiem. It's like, look, realistically, I can't capture HDR because I have a Mac, so that's the limiting factor there. You have to have a PC to do the HDR stuff. You can't stream HDR anyway. This should be fine, but sometimes I have to unplug it and plug it back in, right? The cable is a Thunderbolt 4 grade cable. So it should be plenty for, you know, bandwidth. But maybe the cable's faulty in some way. Maybe that's what I need to address. Okay, we got one of those. New photon laser. Looks very, I don't remember. Now, see, look, this comes in a lot darker on the screen on my Mac than it does on the screen I'm looking at. I have to wonder why that's the case. A powerful attack unit that shoots a concentrated photon beam. Mobility is reduced while firing. I don't need that, frankly. Are we going to eventually get saws that we throw at these guys and just go full in on Dead Space? Fine.
Laser shooting for continuous damage.
You should know about damage, little girl.
Look out for its targeting sensor. The sensors are down. It's using that. Here they come again.
Yes.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. They're gonna get locked up here.
Sensors down.
Yeah. Let's do this. Get involved.
Yeah, that kind of has to charge up, doesn't it? Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, the cable replacement's cheaper to troubleshoot. Next time I do an Amazon purchase, Dawn Wanderer really wants me to pick up some weird fetish anime thing to review. But it looks pretty well animated. It's from the 90s. I'm really into that like 90s anime look. Okay. You're done, baby. You just overheated. Oh my lord.
Careful! It's going to jump!
Guess it's my turn.
Get ready!
Well, I'm about, man, I'm about cooked here. Yeah, the fire rate on this is so bad.
Move, Hugh!
Did you even leave? I don't know, man. You tell me. Cavafex, did you draw your cat thing? Your avatar? Pretty cool. Oh man, I didn't even see this guy. Wow.
Be careful!
Artist friend. Oh, okay. It's from an artist a friend recommended. Okay.
It's on now, Tin Can. Take this.
Do these things, are these things bullet sponge enough? God. There, you know, is there a game called Bullet Sponge? Because seriously. Right? Three upgrade components in one thing. Okay, now this was the last thing I needed to activate here.
Terminal by the door! That's all of them!
Let's keep up the pace.
Thank goodness.
Even tough bots won't last against that high-powered laser.
Okay, where are we headed? Is this more exciting than Death Stranding? I'm assuming Death Stranding doesn't have as much of a combat to it. You're playing Cyberpunk on the first 10 hours felt like a complete... Oh, okay, yeah, well... I did play on the hardest difficulty on that. Look, I should have a... Not a Congressional Medal of Honor, but a Presidential Medal of Freedom for on-stream completing vanilla Xbox One Cyberpunk 2077 on release. It was taxing. The worst game I ever played on the 360 or on the Xbox One. Brutal. Positively brutal. Oh boy.
On standby.
Leave the shooting to me.
Hugh!
Just wasted all of that photon. Yeah, things were fairly bullet spongy, but then I spent a while like working on my crafting, and then I made myself pretty much impervious to anything. And then the game was like, if you're impervious enough and you have a smart gun, that, and hell, I had a smart. And actually, in the updates and stuff, none of my kit works anymore. But I had I had a stick, an electric cattle prod pimp cane that inflicted everything. Like, you vomit, you throw up, you catch fire, you electrocute, your system like everything. I had a smart gun that could you just walk in the room and everything dies. I had a smart sniper rifle that did like 25,000 damage per shot. And when I finally got to Atom Smasher, it was just like, pop, pop, you're done. Like, it was that simple. Then they did the Phantom Liberty and other things, and now none of my kit, like, comes over. I had, like, insane crit rate. Crit damage was insane. Just everything was completely off the hinge.
Should we take a break?
But yeah, they overhauled the system and it doesn't work like that anymore. Pretty sure the stream's up somewhere on the channel. Man, it is so bad. So the stupidest shit would happen in that game. Alright, we gotta start using some upgrades here. Big hack. Open duration, hack damage. General health is good, right? Switch unit. It doesn't really matter. It's whichever your primary is, right? Barely played Cyberpunk after those first 10 hours. My PC had a faulty PSU, so it always randomly no, that the random crash thing was part of the beauty of Cyberpunk. Like, that's very much the game. It's a meta game like that, right? What else could we could buy something here important, I'm sure. Unit schematic registry update. Printable inventory has been expanded. All right, so what do we not have? The decoy duration. That's really good to have, obviously. Hell, let's keep this photon thing going. Maybe up the damage on it. You want to hear me ramble about clouds and weather? Please do. I don't think anyone's objecting to it. I'm trying to get through this area for us to get through here. Okay, we got the laser and the shockwave. I only have 2 of these to put, but I need to probably get more. Probably should have prioritized that. The riot for sure. The sticky bombs I'm not really loving. Okay, can we finish this area? It says 54%, but come on. Geo, certain hull. Okay, here's where we are. Come on, game. Help 8. Signal interference protection to safeguard sensitive experiments. Hey, Cavafax, I got something today that I think you would like. Is Cavafax still here? If you're still here, say hi. I'll show you. You're going to see. I'm going to post about it later. I'm sure you have better stuff, but okay. So hold on. I'll show you just after I read this. To safeguard sensitive experiments conducted in the Terra Dome, we've tested a system that uses high-tech jamming devices to block outside radio interference. The jamming signal blocks incoming interference for a limited time, preventing not only unauthorized access, it's going to make it harder for me to hack, but also force intrusions like, oh shoot. Please note that I got to destroy these systems, I guess. Please note that wireless devices will also be disabled, so express caution. Okay, so let me show you this. I'm sure you have something like this. I got this slide earlier this week, and I've neglected opening it up. But this is from iFootage. I did pick up several. I have 3 of their light stands, and this will attach to one of their light stands. And basically, I figure you know the drill here. Turns around 360 degrees spinning. Yeah, this is designed for mobile phone stuff or GoPro Action Cam, DJI, whatever. And then you have like, you set your keyframes. I did some time lapse today. Did like a dramatic zoom on a Red Bull can. Stuff I'll probably post the video tomorrow. I don't know. Or Monday. I'm not sure. But yeah, really lightweight, small, pretty affordable as far as these like robotic powered sliders go. And it came with a quick release plate that had a whole bunch of kinds of adapters. This is the one for the phone, though I pulled on it in a funny way that wasn't good, I'm sure. It needs to pull at that hinge instead of like where I was trying to bend it, I felt like. Looks like pretty good plastic though. Did I may have cracked part of that. It's hard to tell. Because I had my phone on here and I was like, go back. And then it was like bending up here instead of at the base. But I don't think that's going to be a problem. Oh, a slider. I haven't tried a phone one. Yeah, the heavier duty stuff costs twice, 4 times as much. But the ones with the... Because it's not rated for the mirrorless camera, I almost wonder if I could put my Sony mirrorless camera on there. But, you know, might strip the motors, cogs off, or who knows. Like, something bad could happen, right? It'd be way heavier than a phone. Very, very light. It's aluminum with like carbon fiber rods. So it's, I think it's pretty cool. Programmer, are you studying to become a meteorologist? I should know all about clouds. I live in Kansas.
That device is emitting some kind of jamming signal. If we touch it, I won't be able to hack.
What the heck are we supposed to do?
I already hacked it. Because, like, in Kansas, it's like everything is a tornado. It's gonna get your house. Hell, everybody's got to have somebody in their family who lost a house to a tornado. Is Mac currently, like, I don't know, national monuments? It's like El Capitan, Mac OS, or something. I kind of don't want to update my iPhone because I use a older program to make my YouTube thumbnails, and I'm worried if I update that it's not going to work. And I know that if you update the program, it becomes like one of those you have to pay like $8 a week to use. And I realized that they would go that route early, so I never updated it. It's called Bizarre. Oh shoot, this is tricky. Wow. Did that work? Where did you go?
Where are you?
Overdrive protocol activated.
How you like this?
Look out! We did it!
I don't need a bunch of invisible things grabbing me in this game. I realized this bizarre thing, they were going to start implementing a watermark if you want to use it for free and all this other stuff and have egregious pricing. So I just never updated that for like 10 years. Like a long time. And I'm worried that if I update my iPhone, it's going to mess it all up.
Seems like it only got rid of the trees in here.
I'm not aware of Mr. Horse. Haven't heard of that. Yeah, unfortunately, if you want to do any like Photoshop style editing on your phone, it is really aggressively priced. Can't remember, did I come up here? Okay, how am I supposed to jump over that? It's like, how are you supposed to jump over that when the jump button is one of the hack buttons? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, the laser could be good. You don't have a lot of juice in there, though. Alright, now this should shred him here. This thing runs out of ammo quick. It's kind of better off with the pistol. Oh, you're done now. Boom! You want to get the purple node, man. That gives you the critical.
Got more company.
Animations and... Okay, cool. Come on.
It's my turn.
I don't know if there's a boss coming up, so we're going to hang on to her override protocol. Did this guy have a sword? Alright, you're already sword this. What do you see? Cirrus clouds or Culminus clouds when you're in the plane? Sorry this is taking so long, guys. Jeez. This sector's big. Alright. What was that?
Transferring over to the limb lab.
That's right, but I'm a little worried.
Why is that? Weren't you angling to get into basic limnological research?
I'm happy about the reassignment, but I'm worried I might struggle to keep up.
Oh, is that with Dr. Higgins?
I've memorized all the papers, but...
Programmer, do you know how much an average cloud
I wouldn't
weighs?
worry too much. You're not the first researcher to have trouble keeping up with the good doctor. Dr. Higgins is...
I found it quite surprising. Do you know?
Just try to go into it, ready to learn.
Seems like a pretty dubious way to judge the weight, though, I'll tell you that much. Okay, that right there, we got a gift for Diana. We gotta go get her that gift. What is it? Car? They call them Red Earth Memories. Okay.
I think I found an REM. Phew, let's check it out.
Yeah, how do I go get that?
All right.
All right. They say the average cloud weighs 1,000,000 tons. And that's based on the amount of rainfall. Charge piercer, sure. Oh, I lost my laser, but how am I not getting that thing? I need to get in that room that's shut. Oh wait, this one you can't hack, can you? She has a lot of abilities. Useful kid.
We got a security zone.
How many mouse traps are they gonna set for us?
Well, as soon as I touch down, I'm gonna get hit.
Think Cabin will like that?
On and on. Enough already.
Overdrive protocol at the ready. Nathan, it's lasers building up.
Screw it, overdrive protocol, let's go.
My hacking will work.
Where's the other thing?
Move, you. Sensors, yeah.
Friendly fire activated. Boom, he took him out for me.
I got him.
Oh god, I didn't realize there would be another wave.
It's going to jump. We gotta stop the javelin.
Oh shit. If I don't get this thing, I'm not going to be able to take them out. Just in time.
Right on.
Oh, it's only these kind of units to delete nodes. Fire. Be careful.
This is such a bullet sponge. This is nuts.
Splitting the hack.
Like hacking. What else can I do? And then miss the shot.
How you like this?
These guys need to F each other up, really.
Careful. It's going to jump. Get that. Get ready.
Out of range?
Sensors, yeah. Don't go inside the circle. Yeah, look out.
Bullet sponge. Hold on, let me catch up with the chat here. Jeez. Yeah, they decide that they based on the amount of rainfall weight of an average cloud. I don't know what is considered an average cloud then, because they seem to have very big discrepancies in size, but that's supposedly what I've read. Average cloud weighs 1 million tons. I believe it's 1 million tons. Not 1 million pounds, but I believe 1 million tons. Which I don't, you know, it's weightless. It's floating, right? Or it weighs less than the atmosphere and therefore it's floating above, right? I don't even know how you begin to measure that, how you begin to calculate what you think the rainfall potential would be, you know?
Look out! Careful! It's going to jump!
Oh, did that respawn? Oh, good. Critical. Overheated or whatever. It's like, what am I bothering trying to shoot it for when all I gotta do is just hack enough, it looks like, to force the critical. Alright, it's toast now. We're still... So much damage. You gotta get the critical shots and going for that finisher.
Edis might be upgrading their designs.
Jeez. Oh, if I had just... I probably could have avoided all of that, you know? That was probably entirely avoidable if you did the hacks the right way, right? Well, maybe not. Maybe I needed to come down here anyway. And then this door would have shut. Let me guess. Invisible bot's gonna attack me? In the dark, nonetheless.
I was hoping we'd find this.
3.5 hours. I'm sorry this is taking so long. One of you said you started this yesterday and was already in the 4th sector. Ooh, can I get to that spot? Not what I was looking for. Geoscience lab development plan. Facility goal, huh? We are conducting tests with the newly developed scientists conducting tests. What could possibly go right? You know, that's the story of so many games, right? Developed a limited something, whatever. Okay. Until the eco modeling lab and plant factory achieve certain research milestones, the facility will remain on standby. In the meantime, we continue to simulate future layouts, blending conventional Luna filament plants with holograms, testing how the... Yeah, way to go. They messed up everything, you dirty scientists. The lesser air pressure as well as the dispersal of the cloud particles. I mean, planes are heavy as balls. And they fly, right? Can. A blimp surely weighs something. It can fly. You know, there's weird ways to look at this. Oh man, maybe I needed to go in that. Cavafax, how you like the layout with the cyberpunk look of sorts? Oh, that's gonna be like a challenge area.
Should we take a break?
Place gives me the creeps. What is all this gunk? You think the quakes caused this?
The makeup of...
Terradome suspension notice. The planned Terradome 2 facility on the lunar surface has been indefinitely postponed to prioritize emergency work on the Nexus Tower and AI managed sectors. We sincerely apologize for delivering this news in writing and deeply appreciate the time, effort, and support. I don't know if you need to know that everything went bad. The fact that you can't find any people and all the robots are trying to kill you, I think kind of paints the picture vivid enough. Szechuan Cradle, to Szechuan from Cradle Web Quarantine Center. The following message was flagged for issues and could not be delivered. Subject, help me. Quarantine reason, inappropriate content. Policy type, Cradle content monitor. This is like trying to get unsuspended in Overwatch. Delphi HQ, General Desk, Szechuan. All the bots are going haywire. They're killing people in Idris Elba. Orders, send help now. Finally, we're getting to the core matter here. I hear them. They spelt this wrong. In panic. Capcom, very much the creator of the realistic left note. You know, like, what is it? What's the phrase from Resident Evil? Tasty, crunchy, or something like that. And then scribble or something, you know. Can't. I hear them. This place won't hold much longer. Make sure my mom gets my pension. You like the moving parts? It's a little taxing on the MacBook, but I think with my I may have to increase my face cam back. You can kind of see the before and after. I made a little bit of an adjustment. And I think this is actually more taxing having the bigger cam. But I may need that for clip reasons. But this gives more view of the thing. Evaporated water particles then accumulate each other and mix. That's actually forms the clouds.
This stuff is all wrong.
It's all the evaporated water, huh?
Like it's corrupted or something? It's been working on something special down here.
I think I just interrupted her. We're a little low on health. We have to go back to the shelter real briefly here. Get more guns.
You okay?
All right. We can get some stuff really going here. Probably need to that only builds the heat. That's recoil down. The damage is not increasing. I might have tapped out those guns. Okay. Riot Blaster, damage and ammo capacity. Yes. See, I don't have 3 nodes yet, but I could. And you know, just dropping a bunch of these on here to get that auto hack, that'd be so cheap. Yeah, I can't remember which clouds are which. I know the names, kind of. Cumulus, Sirius.
Data has arrived.
Okay, we can get something useful here out of the Stamped Club. Okay, we got some options. Optimal performance. When HP's full, you do more damage. That allows you to carry an extra healing kit. That is huge, honest. But then we have this mod up here with Expose. I think the extra healing kit's gonna keep me alive. Game's going pretty well. We should be wrapping up the stream. I'm sorry this is taking forever and then some. The thing you gotta watch out with there are like sort of lumpy ball-shaped clouds that seem to then droop down and become like the tornado. You got to watch out for. All right, so I've got extra healing capability there.
Please enjoy your purchase.
Probably heading into a boss fight. That's my guess.
There it is.
Forget about the charger. Go with the photon. Hold on. Select, can I make this a loadout? Use last loadout. Maybe I need to start just hitting X. Funnel clouds too. We got wall clouds. You got to kind of look out for the wall clouds. You got to be suspicious of that. Big sector, man. This is 3.5 hours. Just no serious. No. I think Sirius is Alan Parsons' project, not Pink Floyd. I think you're mistaken. Because I think Sirius by Alan Parsons' project, I think that's the Chicago Bulls theme. Do 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 do. Down. Down. Yeah, I don't think that's Pink Floyd. I don't think so.
Down.
Well, if the regulator's closed.
Oh, there's two Sirius and... Okay. Alright.
You think our regulator's down there? Cirrus mirror instead of Sirius? Or is it, I don't know, Sirius minor. I don't know. I don't think I know that song. We can use that to free 8, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if this wants you to, like, have a kid or adopt a kid. It sounds like this guy's going to be adopting this girl. I think we've got a boss right here, boys.
While we remove you from the premises.
It's looking rather bossy. Got to get that shot for the thumbnail, right? Free Ren. You know, I actually have the clips. I shot the video and I have not edited my free roam video. Here we go. We got a boss fight. Defeat the large bot. What else would we do?
Stay away from those
Lord. Believe me, girl, I'm trying to move.
I owe you one, Diana.
No problem. Be careful. Sensors set. Watch out for his tail.
This is gonna be. Look at the bullet sponginess in this game, man. It's starting to get on my nerves because look at how much I've increased all of my stats to just end up with bullet sponge opponents. Please get concussed. Something. Oh yeah, jump around so I can't hit you, and then I have to slow reload. I didn't really care for free run. I just don't think I can bother with any modern anime. Full stop. I just don't think I can do it. I like the 80s and 90s stuff, and that's pretty much it. That's what I've come to find out. The 80s and 90s stuff with where they actually animated it. All the modern stuff, the characters look too similar. I can't deal. Come on, please get up. Quick, 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 quick. Use your special ability. It's on the ceiling. Balls. What is that? Why can't I pick up any items? Wow, this is brutal. Is there a new Orbitals gameplay video? Because I saw like they included them in a thing. What was it? One of the Nintendo Directs, like one of the partner directs. I think Orbitals is my most anticipated game of 2026 because I am assuming that GTA 6 is going to be delayed. That is my standing philosophy on that. That Dusk Blood. Dusk Bloods. That could be exciting. I don't know. As Nintendo goes, I might pick up Yoshi in the Mysterious Book. Haven't really decided. I'm kind of getting wrecked here, though, aren't I? Charge Piercer. I don't want to. I don't have time to charge this guy. Here, is there something in here? Riot Blaster over the sticky bomb. Sure. I need health to generate. It'd be something if you hacked them and then you could get an opening, but Jesus. Where am I going? Splatoon Raiders. Yeah, there's been talk about that. I need to try Splatoon. So my library actually has a number of Switch games, and I've been renting a few. I have Ultimate, Smash Ultimate, and I have Smash Ultimate and Hades 2 at the moment. So is the thing that if I hack these, that I can use them against them, maybe? Oh, please get up, please. All right, come on, quick. I'm one shot, by the way. I can't get damage on this guy. He's elusive as balls. Splatoon Raiders. Well, okay. Yeah, if anybody wants to do Splatoon Raiders with me, we could do co-op. I'm hearing that has co-op. That's what Nukem said in here. But we did do some Smash Ultimate a few weeks back. I was awful. Unbelievable. It's going to be another 45 minutes of shooting this guy. Co-op game, you were inviting people, some streams. I don't know. I'm not so sure that was the same game. Stream, because we only talked about...
Leave it to me next time, okay?
We talked about that just the other night. I can't upgrade any further here. Aggressive defense, reduce damage by 20. See, you're still going to get hurt a lot. Increase attack for enemies from behind. Screw that. More than 20 meters away? I don't know. I do need to hack from further out, don't I? Oh, Dead Zone. Maybe Dead Zone Rogue. Yeah, that's it, Cavafax. I do need to get a squad. That's what it was. You're right, Luciferian. Good call. If we got you got to get a squad of 3 together and do a whole run through of Dead Zone Rogue. It's going to be a little grindy getting there. People have got to grind up, you know. Increase hack node duration by 20. I don't understand that. Hack node duration. It seems pretty cool, and I did play with people who were on other platforms, so you could be on another platform. Open longer. Seems like I need the stuff that I have. That maybe they're not. Let's increase the hacking range. Let's actually change this gun to the more powerful grip gun. All right. The pea shooter carbine. I don't think it was working. That Dead Zone Rogue is occasionally on a good sale too. It was pretty cheap for a bit. It's not expensive to begin with, but
Forget how to hack. It got dark right when it scurried up the walls, and I couldn't keep track of it.
All right. Next
she
time that
seems
happens,
very aware that we've done this before, doesn't she? How am I going to get bigger damage on this thing? God, there is not a lot of time to react to that. You're trying to hack and shoot.
Wow, amazing.
Watch out for his tail.
How you like this?
I think it just called me an asshole. So easy to hit these crit spots, right?
Back off.
Shit. Slow down so I can hit you. Is that hitting anything? God. Okay, finally. Big damage.
Take this.
Bubsy 4D. I didn't realize that was out. Right, she almost has her special. I wonder if I can hack it while it's up there to make it come down. No, that's gonna get me killed. $10 in Mexico. I don't know what the price is here. Are you saying, is that like a Steam price? Hey, Cavafax, are you getting the Neo Geo? It might be cheaper outside the US. I think the US is paying more for it. Right, you know what? You're gonna pay now. I gotta do all this hacking just so that my shots do any damage at all. Really need this defense node. Yeah, please keep hitting me cheap like that. I might be able to get a stagger soon. Guys, I'm hitting the dodge. If I had the stagger on him, it would have been over too. It would have been over. There doesn't seem to be an AES Plus launch plan for Mexico for now. Ooh. You can't go to the Play On website and do it? I just got cheaped out over there, man.
Leave it to me next time, okay?
Do you play the new City of the Wolves? I don't think I can use 2 of these on anything. I can't use any upgrades. I went into this stream having played 5 hours and not died, and now this is happening, right? That's why I named the stream No Deaths. I thought I stood an actual chance of getting through the game without dying. You know what? Multi-hack, screw that. Let's go with the defense out the gate. Defense down. No, I don't think the sticky bombs are too terribly helpful. I couldn't really get used to the gear system thing in City of the Wolves. It seemed like you would never see your best special, your ultimate. Whereas you see like the really cool ultimates, you know, 3-tier secret art sort of thing in Street Fighter 6 all the time. I just feel like you'd never see it. You never get Mai to put on her old outfit, you know? Did it once during like the demo trial, open beta. Felt like that'd be the last time I'd ever see it. Garbage.
It's my turn.
Maybe that's it right there. Maybe the stasis gun is gonna help me get some shots. I say that. Hold on, I'm a little busy here.
Take this.
We don't ship to Mexico. Oh, that sucks. See, you know what sucks is I got the anniversary edition, the white one, the bundle. And now you can get 5% off. The 5% off coupon wasn't working. Welcome 5 wasn't working when I ordered a few days ago, but now it is. Oh, jeez. No, you can't really contact the support or anything. It's kind of jank. I guess somebody asked something and the email doesn't even work. It just says like the email hasn't been set up yet. I'm dodging. I'm trying so hard here. He gets knocked down, and boy does he stay down. Not quite like Chumbawamba, man. This thing's jumping around. I can't keep the hack thing going here. I get it to attack that.
See it! Get those missiles!
5% off of $350 order may not be like big deal breaker for me. I was going to order more, but I ultimately decided that I'll probably just get like a flash cart for the games, or maybe there'll be a cheaper alternative or a better 161 in one. Because right now, most of the stuff that's affordable is MVS.
Right on!
I'm like straight out of weapons. Classic NES is really easy to emulate and everything. Neo Geo mostly is too. It's not nearly as special as people talk it up as far as the emulation. Is he about to go down? Oh God. You better get up. Yes, come on, do it. Big damage right here. Big damage, come on. Is that enough?
Another shelter license key.
I'm on it.
You gotta kill these bosses and gather all the stuff immediately. The game likes to put you in a cutscene before you can gather everything. A key card that raises your shelter level access to level 3. Did we get everything we could from them? Maybe. Reboot the underground limb. See what I mean? It likes to do the cutscene like that. All right, we're about where we can stop. Lord.
Now we can go help eat.
Yep. Let's go.
That does not sound like a little boy.
There really is no more time to spare. I must stop Edis.
This kid better survive. I just went through hell.
Hello, this is Edis. I have detected an unexpected loss of biomaterial in this sector. I will be sealing this area indefinitely.
You're saying Hugh looks too
Have a
bulky?
wonderful day.
You gotta be kidding me.
I don't know how he
Trying
can
to
move at
trap us.
all in
We gotta
this
get outta here.
outfit.
But 8! Diana, give me your hand.
New
I
ability?
entrust this memory to you. With it, you will learn how to stop Edis. Take it and finish the task I started.
Hey, what are you doing? We gotta move.
Live long and prosper? What are we doing here?
We are Pragmata.
Time's up. We're leaving.
No, you gotta finish getting the memory. Went through all of that to not rescue 8. Game, come on.
A new destination has been added to the tramline. The lunar mines are now accessible.
So tomorrow we'll head to the Lunum mines.
Once we gear up, we're leaving to deal with Edis. There's no way back to Earth unless we take care of it first.
Shelter license key authenticated. New functions have been added to the cabin system. Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM replicator Sigma now online and ready to serve.
You're in this area? Man, that tree area, shit, that was forever.
Mines, right?
4-hour area, kid ya. I didn't find any of these little dudes. Nothing. Well, all right. Well, we're going to head to a member stream here. Let me throw up the go sign for that. Starting in 5 minutes. Those of you still watching on Twitch, you can stick around. It's unfortunate that this took me about 2 hours longer than I expected. But yeah, like let's actually save. And then head to, you know, I like the idea of returning to the title, you know, just to make sure that you got the, I don't know, save things correctly or whatever. And it's good to start the stream from the title screen, I feel. Not that it really matters that much. But when, I don't know how, what was that, 3 tries on that boss? That was work. I feel like I'm picking up about as many power-ups as I can. And I felt so underpowered. You know, this is on standard difficulty, 3rd area. And I just got worked over. Maybe I'll become stronger and have like the right nodes and attachments, hacks, mods, all that stuff to make the bosses more doable. Or maybe not. So yeah, we're going to head to the members chat. Those of you on Twitch, stick around. I've got a few topics I want to talk about. You can ask whatever. All that sort of stuff. And as far as the stream goes for Pragmata, if you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.